What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? It is your main man, Juggernaut of Multi-Platinum Production Team.
Arkatech Beatz.
Welcome to the music production and beat making live stream series. We are at day 93. And every night we get together and we basically do music production. We cook up in real time. We work with some samples on the Akai MPC X SE. And like I said, we get together every night and we basically make some tracks, and I'll walk you through it. Of course, if you want to see the contents of my screen, if you're on another platform, you got to go to that other platform in order to see it, which will remain nameless, but the one that goes horizontal, which platform that may be. But I'm your main man, Juggernaut. Like I said, Multi-Platinum Production Team. Shout out to my partner, Mike Trauma D, Big Pun Nas, Prodigy of Mobb Deep, Jadakiss, Raekwon the Chef. The list just goes on and on. Killer Mike, Freddie Gibbs, Saha the Prince, Shorty Low, Maya, Alley Boy, a whole bunch of other folks. So shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. I'm getting on late again. It's the weekend, man. 11 o'clock seems to be like my sweet spot, but I don't know. It'd be too late for everybody else because they be like, I got to go to work tomorrow. So, we're going to figure it out. So listen, I had to hurry up and I had to see if I could find something to work with tonight. We're gonna see, man. So let's listen to it. Rob Mully, what up? That's the sample we're working with tonight. That's the sample we're working with tonight. It's looks like a 4-bar sample, or is it 8-bar? Like an 8-bar loop. Yeah, definitely is an 8-bar loop. So on the first listen, it's too slow for me. We gotta get that moving. According to what the sample is saying, it's saying 137. So what is that? I mean, my math bad. What's that? Like 60, what, 68? So give or take, 60, 66? Either way, we're going to figure it out. Yeah, 68 and a half. So let's do this. Let's first get this looped up at 68 and a half. I'm going to pitch it up, maybe about like 2. Gonna go 69. Still kind of, that's really slow, you know what I mean? Get it to about 73, 75. We're gonna keep pushing it. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. Make sure we're sharing the live, liking the live. Shout out to new followers and subscribers. Make sure y'all like, commenting, and subscribing. It helps the algorithm. So we were at 69. I'm pushing this tempo to about 80, man. Yeah, I can't possibly have it where it was. Like it was way too slow. At least for me right now. At least the way that I'm hearing it in my head. And I'm hearing something in my head, so. You know, it's very important for you to listen to a lot of music, man. Especially when you're dealing with samples. All right, let's loop that up real quick. I like that. I think it's about to be kind of mean on y'all. Yeah. Let's get these hats going. Level. Let's get the hats down real quick. Ready? I'd like to welcome y'all to the music production live stream, man. I'm your host, Juggernaut, multi-platinum production team, man. I know sometimes when I'm writing the hats, when I write it in the lower velocity, I use the note repeat, and then I overwrite the higher velocity. Sometimes it might sound like it's off, but I know the quantizer is going to correct it. And typically what happens is it's going to take the later velocity and give us the high delay. Easy, what up? Y'all ready? We gotta add the right percussion to this or else it's not gonna move properly. So before we get to any drums, let's go with that for right now. We're going to bring that low into the mix. And then also, if you notice, this has a very long tail. We're going to chop some of that off, right? So that it ends a little faster. Because what I also notice is that if you hear it, it's actually going to add a little bit of noise to the track. So we want to keep the noise to a minimum. All right, let's go. Make sure y'all liking the live. Let's go. one of my open hats too. What we're going to do is we're going to go into the global parameter. We're going to turn this from one shot to note on. So then so I can control when it ends. All right. So depending on how long I hold it, will give me what I want. So I can kind of manipulate it inside of the track, make it give it more of a live feel. Y'all ready? Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. If it's your first time here, like I said, we cook up every night. We get beats together. We do it in real time. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know where it's going to land. And we just try to work through it together, right? Let's get that on every 4. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get one more. Let's go. I'll get the crashing real quick. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. around real quick. You want to take the tail off the snare a little bit. Add a little EQ to it because I really want it to hit a little harder. There you go. All right. Add a little reverb to it. Gotta make the snare come through the speaker. Pause. Y'all ready? Gotta add a little reverb to it. Bring it down into the mix. No hook. Listen, it's now 11:15, 11:16 Eastern Standard Time. It's the music production and beat making live stream. I'm your host, like I said, Juggernaut of multi-platinum team, Arkatech Beatz, Big Pun, Nas, Jadakiss, Prodigy of Mobb Deep, Raekwon the Chef, RZA, Maya, Shorty Low, Killer Mike, Freddie Gibbs, Sci-Hi the Prince, Trouble, Alley Boy, Lil Scrappy. You name it, I got records with them. Game, let's go. Ready? Y'all ready? Let's go. Let's go. Get these likes. Let's go. Let's get these likes up. Let's go. get busy now. I'm going into my stage piano. For those who come here often, they know what it is. Flavor to this. Get it down. Piano. Let's go. We're going to clean up the notes. All right. First, we're going to clean up the notes, make sure my notes are ending where I want them to end. All right. So I'm going to go into each individual note, make sure it's touching my grid, making sure my notes are not overlapping each other. Because what I'm going to wind up doing here after this is I'm going to take this and I'm going to move it down an octave. All right. And then by doing that, it's going to have a layered sound. Listen, I'm using the pads on the live stream only because I'm just trying to show folks how to use this exclusively. My keyboard is here. You know, I have a keyboard here. I got a micro keyboard over there. I got an MPK 261. I got another one over there. So, you know, I have keyboards and I can't play, but it's out of the feel of it's out of the view of everything, you know what I mean? So not to make it a little bit complicated, I just use the MPC and just show people that you can use it. As long as you have everything in the right key, you'll be good. So what we're doing now is we're going to copy this and we're going to move it down. And let's make sure that we're at the right octave and stuff, right? So let's go into pad performance mode. Let's bring the octave back down. Let's go back into and then let's make sure we're key right here. All right, we want to know where we are. What's that, a B flat? Copy that, and then we're going to transpose this down to the next octave. All right, then we're going to bring the cursor back to the beginning, and then we're going to paste everything back in on top. Now let's listen to what we got now. Ready? Now remember how it sounded with the one octave. Now we got a layered octave now. Ready, I see you. PBL, I see you. Thank you. I think I might want to extend that middle note in between. We want to make sure. You know what I mean? Like there's a that very fast trigger in the beginning. I want to see what that sounds like if we extend the ending. That's too much. We're gonna go to 132. We changed the grid so we can change this how it's triggering. Might be better. Yep, that's better. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta play with it. So I triggered it too short, And what I did is I'm just extending it a little bit. All right, now we gotta really cook now. Okay, we gotta get a little bit more low end on this thing to make it go crazy. You hear that? All we doing is we just playing what we hear in the sample. So I hear the piano, so I said let me add some piano on that. I still hear some low end, so now we gotta get this low end on here. Send me the acapella. Listen, this is the time where I think everybody who wants to cook up should be cooking up. If you have questions about cooking up, this is when you can ask it. If you have questions about the music industry, this is when you can ask it. Not only are we producers, we were A&Rs, you know, we're A&Rs, music executives for the infamous Loud Records. If you guys know that, that's your Big Pun, that's your Nas. I'm sorry, that's your Big Pun, that's your Wu-Tang Clan, that's your Mobb Deep, you know, Raekwon the Chef. So this is the time that you can ask questions. We currently have a distribution deal with The Orchard and Sony. Like, again, you know, this is the time to ask questions from people who are really in the music business, who have really done it, who have sold millions of records. This is the live stream for that. And we've created this forum for that. And in the next coming weeks, I'm going to announce some very key partnerships that are going to be very beneficial to those who are in my community, people who are working with us. They're going to see what's happening. Also, a lot of these beats are starting to land. And it's with your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. I'm telling you, you're gonna be shocked. Richie Mays, what up? Go with the 808s. Ready? Here we go. So the question that I will ask the chat, and there's no real right or wrong answer to it: should the 808 chase should the 808 chase the bass drum, or should the 808 chase the low end piano? Somebody put the Jeopardy sound here, and we see if we get the right answer. The ding ding ding, whatever that may sound like. Where my musicians at? Where my artists at? These are key questions so that you can understand, and I'd ask these questions so that you can understand, you know, how to leave room and space for your music, right? So, should the 808 chase the kick, or should the 808 chase the instrumentation? trappy. You go. Just hit the link in the bio, man. Everything ArkatechBeatz.com, man. Anybody looking to purchase any beats, kits, one-on-ones, whatever, you just got to go to the website, ArkatechBeatz.com. Everything is the same across all platforms, Arkatech Beatz. Here, TikTok, Twitch, Kick, X, Instagram, it's all the same. Also on the website, there is a gears list. I've put a specific gear list that me and Mike use for, I know people ask a lot of questions about, headphones, microphone, what are we using in terms of interface and stuff like that. So all of that stuff is at ArkatechBeatz.com. Just scroll down into the middle. You're going to see a studio gear list. It has everything there. And it got links to like your MPC, X, MPC Live 2. Y'all ready? And I forgot, Richie Mays is in the comments. Shout out to Richie Mays. He's letting everybody know that we also have books on the music industry, and we also have recommended reading on the music industry. Those things are on our website. There are also dozens of articles for the music business on our website. So if you're trying to learn things, there are things on music publishing, things on copyright. Our books are specifically for the Musician's Guide to Music Publishing, the Musician's Guide to Music Copyright, and also the Ultimate Guide to Music, Forming Your Own Music LLC. And also the Songwriter's Guide to Song Registration. That is a free ebook. So if you're not registering your songs and you want to know how, that is a free ebook that we are giving away at the website. You just have to basically sign up for that. And we also have our newsletter, over 5,000 people on that. You definitely want to keep track of that because we got some news coming up. Thanks, Richie. I think that we gotta go with the bass line, man. I think if we go with the drum, it's gonna be too busy. Let's go with the piano real quick. Let's see how that feels. What's up, Gary? So now let me get the other part of the bass line or 808 in. in the DM. I am streaming on all platforms. But yo, hit me in the DM, man. I'm always open to new technology. This TikTok Studio app ain't it? Yeah, we made this track in the live. We just started the live 45 minutes ago, and we're making everything live in real time, under total pressure and total scrutiny of everybody watching. You know, folks looking. Folks is like, yo, what are you about to do? Listen, we about to be trying to make it do what it do in real time. And we've been streaming 93 days straight. And on day 100, we're going to go over all the tracks that we made in the lives. Listen, it's been a wonderful ride, man. Meeting new people, you know what I'm saying? Getting new things done. You know, new artists, a bunch of new artists we meeting. You know, guys really getting it in. You know, working pause. You know, not getting it in like that, but you know what I mean. But people been sharing the live, sharing the clips, and people been, you know, real people were out here trying to work for real, you know, and asking questions, and I keep telling them that we're here to support. You know, like this is not really a thing for me per se, but it's more so for people to kind of, you know, get a little idea of the process, and then also ask questions about the business and how they can get in and how they get started. Shout out to all the new followers. Make sure you hit that notification bell when we go live. directions we can go in. There's just so many directions. The key here to this is not to go crazy. You cannot go crazy. Whatever we're doing, we need it to be subtle so that it can be subject to change. When we start putting things on top of the track, pause, it can kind of create a direction melodically that sometimes may not move or gel with the specific artist that you might be looking to trigger or to target. So remember how this thing is working. So whatever we're going to do now, we're going to make it very easy. You know what I'm saying? Maybe two, three notes at the most. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. Make sure we're liking the live, man. Tap that screen a little bit, you know what I'm saying? A little share with a friend, you know what I'm saying? Yo, I think the software is dope, yeah, to be honest. I just haven't had the time to really dive in. The one thing that I do like about the software is that once I open up the software, it's mirroring my hardware, so I can actually have the software open and still working have the software open and still working the hardware like nothing. So to me, that's like a godsend. You know, that's something that Akai, it has been, man. Let me tell you, shout out Andy Mack and them, man. Somebody said Max B all day. Yo, wait till November 9th when Max come home, bro. I forgot to mention Max B, man. Yeah, we also produce for Max B. Why you do that? You know what I mean? You know, if y'all with the wave. I didn't meet Max. Mike met Max, but I didn't meet Max. Mike had our music CD, and he was on his way to meet Jim Jones. And Jones was late to the studio session at Quad. He gives a CD to Max. Jim never gets a CD, and the rest is history. But shortly after he did the record, you know, we was trying to work out a lot of the business. He went to prison. So that's really was the situation with that, you know. And then when he went to prison, then we start kind of, you know, the record still was bubbling and that type of stuff. And, you know, Max was reaching out to us from prison, you know what I mean? So we was building our rapport with him while he was in prison. So we got some other unreleased Max B. We just can't do anything with that right now. But, you know, we're pretty close with the camp, so you know when he get home November 9th, we're gonna be around. Listen, he need a why you do that. Y'all know that. You know what I'm saying? He gotta get it from us. You know, we did that Raekwon live from New York and all that other good stuff. So. We're just gonna do those 3 notes. Alright? We're gonna go like that. We're gonna bring it down to the mix. Reverb to it. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. Chad, I need a name for the beat. Make sure y'all hitting the screen, man. That like button, let's go. All right, we gotta. There's 2 things we gotta start doing now. Now we gotta try to set this thing up into a song. We already got we got our hook, we got our core that we need, and we got everything in there that we kind of need for right now to have on the core. What I gotta do now is to separate the sample, the parts, get everything at the same tempo, speed, and this is really an 8-bar loop, so it has more. So we gotta see how it's gonna sound. trials and tribulations. Van Saint, thank you for your gift. I like Glass House too. I like that. Destiny. No turning back. It do kind of sound like that, right? No turning back. Make sure we're sharing the live, man. Share the live. Make sure we're hitting that like button, man. Let's go. Is it Sub-Zero? Distant Dreams. All right, let's get the sample good here, right here. Just another day. I like that too. Someone said I'm keeping hip hop alive. I hope so, man.
Arkatech Beatz.
Baller mindset. Listen, people that are asking about beats and stuff like that, listen, everything, arkatechbeatz.com, man. Make sure y'all go into that. Link in the description. You know what I'm saying? Everything Arkatech Beatz. Instagram, Facebook, you name it, all Arkatech Beatz. Make sure y'all spell it the right way too. Beats with a Z. And Arkatech, like Ark of the Covenant, A, and then start with the technician. We forever building, never stopping, and we making it do what it do. We in this game for a long time, and one thing we know how to do is make this music. I can tell you that, and it's always going to be the best. All right, we're gonna get this bass line down. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Listen, you can't make this up, man. Ready? hitting the like button. Let's go. Share it live with a friend who's into this real hip hop, man. Gary's saying to me on YT, saying that I should partner with the Kai and make an expansion pack. Gary, how do you know that's not already in the works? Shout out to Andy Mack and them and the Kai. Got a chance to work with CNN, man. Like, I really man, that would have been dope for me to have done that, man. You got to understand, man. We were tied in so tight with Loud Records and Mob that we didn't get a chance to really go over that side. But that would have been epic, man, to been able to rock with those guys, especially during like that LA period. And then remember, we were so focused on trying to get on HNIC. So when we finally got a chance to work with Prodigy, you know, we figured we got the record. Like, this is the record that's going to be on HNIC. And he was like, nah, I gave it to Nas. I'm like, what you mean you gave the record to Nas? He's like, I got Nas on it, man. So that's how you got Self-Conscious, man. Prodigy featuring Nas. Self-Conscious, Arkatech Beatz. That's what it is. Rest in peace, Prodigy, man. I miss that dude, man. Yeah, I had a chance to meet Prodigy, work with him direct. People saying I should let people come on this freestyle. like button, man. Let's go. Let's get this live going, man. Shout out to all the new followers. Listen, we streaming every night, man. Almost every night. I was out last night because I had to go to a premiere for a movie that I was the music supervisor on. So, you know, when that's ready to be announced, I'll let y'all know about it. But shout out to my homie Sean Anthony Baker. Yeah, we did it again, my guy. Yeah, y'all gonna like this movie. Get him back in the. You gotta get him back in the record, right? Whoa! Let's get the vocals in here real quick, and we should be good to go. Listen, now is the time to do everything creative. It's like this like a, let me tell y'all, it's like a sliver, there's like a space right here. And people may not realize that there's a space, but there's a space for everything. You just got to learn the what's going on. You got to get busy, and you got to get into this AI. Everybody that's in the live. Shout out to everybody that's in the live on a Sunday night at midnight. I regret working with my Triton. I traded in my ASR 88 for a Triton. Worse. The absolute worst professional decision I've ever made. Yo, shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. Let's make sure that we're sharing the live. Tapping the screen. Hitting that like button. We got almost 150 people in here watching. On TikTok alone. We should be at 100,000 likes to that many people in here, man. Let's go. Let's add the vocals in. Chat, did we find a name for the beat? Richie, which one was it? I'm getting old. He said Rogue Music. Do I remember that? Yo, you're trying to age me, bro. Yeah, Trials and Tribulations. Yeah, I like that one, but I was shortening it to just Tribulations. I got a beat called Glass Circles, not Glass House. I like Glass House too. So I could just throw a brick to that joint. Let's go. Yeah, I like Glass House a lot. You're a front runner. Tribulation is the second up. Shout out to everybody that's in the law. We're here every night, cooking up beats in real time. Listen, we about to make this beat go dumb. Hold on, did I take out the 808? I didn't. Okay. Ready? We're back in the 808. Let's go. Listen, you're gonna kill me, but I think the 808 needs to go the other way. I think it needs to go the way of the drum. Now that I'm listening to it, I'm like, wait, it might go crazier the other way. I think it might. So let's try it. Let's try it, man. I gotta try it. I will not rest until we try it. Try it. Let's lay it down. That might be it, y'all. I really do. And let me tell y'all why I did what I did. All right, peep the game, right? I'm going to take everything out and let's listen to how it feels when the 808s come back in. All right. So much more crazy. It sounds crazy. I'm gonna add one more fill in here. May need to layer the strings. Just another lower octave on it. gonna layer this one more octave down, right? So we can get a little bit more body to it, just to make it sound, extra nice, right? Shout out to everybody that's in the live. Shout out to all the new followers. Listen, if it's your first time here, make sure that you're commenting, following, subscribing, doing all the stuff to make the algorithm work for me. They said I can't beg online anymore. I don't think I was ever begging, but I thank everybody that's very gratuitous and, who like what we're doing, who want to join the community, who want to support the community. I appreciate everybody that does that. Listen, I'm here to help. Okay? That's what I want people to understand. Like, I'm here to help. All right? So, no nonsense, no gatekeeping, none of that. You know what I'm saying? None of that. So I'm here to help. Now, if you're serious about what you're trying to do, if you're investing in yourself, if you're out here working, if you're grinding, and if you have talent, that is the main component. You have to have talent. Let's not lie to each other. Well, Hit Factory NYC, we used to live in the Hit Factory NYC, bro. Remember how big the elevator used to be? They said the elevator used to be the whole horses or something like that back in the day. The Hit Factory was a place where we, for this album specifically, that's Raekwon's Immobilarity, we was in the Hit Factory for about 45 days straight mixing that album. So what I want you to do the math on is $180 an hour. At that time, this is in the late 90s, almost 2000. $180 an hour, 12-hour blocks for a month and a half. You do the math. Tell me how much that adds up to. We're going to name this beat Glass House. I haven't even named the beat yet, bro. We just did the beat tonight. We just cooked it up tonight. I don't think people realize that we be cooking up these beats in real time. I think people are coming in thinking that I'm playing something that I already made. We are cooking up this beat for real. You know what I'm saying? We're cooking it up. We're doing it in real time. And I'm taking real feedback at real time. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody who comes into the comments. Pause. Respectfully. No Diddy. Make sure y'all leave the baby oil outside. Ready? Bring back in the 808s. Let's go. Chef, thanks for your gift, bro. Listen, I need a survey. I need a survey right now. I'm going to play 2 sets of 808s. All right. The first 808 goes with the piano. So that's going to be number 1. The second 808 goes with the drum. That's going to be number 2. So what I need the chat to tell me is which one feels better. All right. So we're going to go with number 1, which is going to be going with the bass line of the piano, because I put a bass piano in here. Just for those folks who are coming into the live, the bass piano sounds like this. Right? So that's what the bass piano was sounding like. That's what we put inside of the track. And we're going to make that first 808 go with that. If you like 808 number 1, that goes with the piano. 808 number 2 goes with the drums. We're going to play the first one first. Let's go with the piano. Let's go. With the piano. Yeah, you need headphones for this, bro. You need headphones, or you need headphones when you're messing with my live streams. Listen, if you're in my live stream and you don't have headphones, if you don't have a Bluetooth speaker, or you need to go take your phone into the car, bro. Atlanta, man, I appreciate you. Make sure you subscribe and hit the notifications. All right. Now we're going to go with the next 808. That's going to go with the drums. All right. So we're playing the second 808 that goes with the drums. Y'all tell me which one feels better. Tell me which one feels better, which one makes you want to drive fast. Listen, if you can't get a speeding ticket to my music, it's no good. You ready? If you don't want to fight in the house, it's no good. Don't hit the kids, though. People are saying with the piano. probably suggested to keep both and just switch between the two. That would be interesting. I never considered that. Just to kind of play with the ears, right? On certain parts, just make it switch to the drum, and other parts make it go smooth, right? I think we figured it out. I think we figured it out, man. Listen, I love this. I love this. I really do. I love this. This is like a brainstorming session. Real-time feedback. You know what I'm saying? Real-time data. You know, I'm watching the numbers go crazy in the TikTok. I'm watching the numbers go crazy on the other side. I'm watching the numbers. I'm watching how many people's coming in, staying in, pause, staying in the live, and seeing how many people are watching and really sticking with the groove. So that's how you can kind of get an understanding of what people are feeling. Shout out to everybody that's joining the live. Shout out to everybody that's subscribing. That's rocking with us on a Sunday night. We cook this beat up real time. Right? Now we're basically gonna copy this. We're gonna copy this to the verse. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a verse. We're gonna strip out some of the instruments to build a verse, right? And then we're gonna switch between the hook and the verse and see how that feels. And then if it feels good, then we'll go to the second part of the verse. If that feels good, then we'll go to the last part of the thing, which is the hook or the intro. And then we basically finish the song. So let's get into it. So when we starting off this hook now, when we starting off this verse, we're gonna pull out, we're gonna take out some of these instruments, right? Everybody that's in the live, man. Make sure we're liking the live, man. Let's help this algorithm on a Sunday night. And if you want to see my MPC screen, you got to go to the other platform. Billy Ray, thank you for your gift, man. Thank everybody for their gifts, super chats, and all that other good stuff, man. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. It keeps the lives running. You know what I'm saying? Keeps the lights on. You know what I'm saying? Keep the lights on, man. Also, man, where's everybody from in the live? I see a lot of new people. Where y'all from in the live? Put your city in the live. Let's go. See Baltimore in the house. See Cali in the house. R.I.P. Hulk Hogan, man. Detroit and Texas. County, man, Columbus, Ohio. All right, check this out now. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull out the strings, and then we're going to pull out the vocals, right? Remember, we are now building the verse, okay? And everybody to stick with me, we're building the verse. This is where we rap or sing, right? So for people that are first here, as producers, we help them. As we're producers, we're trying to make sure that there's enough room to breathe on this track. It is 3.0, right? Fresno, California in the building. I bet. So what we're going to do, we're going to leave both chords in here, right? We're going to leave both chords. We're going to leave the bass in it, the sample bass. Hold on, let me rename this. This is like a synth bass. So I'm just going to leave it as a bass. We're going to leave the bass in. And then what we're going to do with this piano, we're going to do something very special with this piano. We're going to split this up. There's 8 bars. How we gonna get people into this verse? For the first 4 bars of the verse, we're gonna take the piano out, right? So I'm gonna write over it. Y'all ready? All right. So now what we're going to do also is, what did we say? We said we're going to put the drum 808 here, right? In the verse. So 808. All right, I need to number label this right. 808 number 2 goes into the verses. The 808 number 1 goes into the hook. And we got to label it so we know what it is, right? Because we're going to get mixed up when we're trying to get this joint exported. So you need to just make sure that you're labeling your tracks as you go along, so you don't confuse yourself. You will get confused. It's late at night. I'm old. You will get confused. You know what I'm saying? So let's go. So the same thing. So the same thing that we're doing is we're gonna take out the and 808s for the first 4 bars. Right? 3, 2, 1. Bring the 808s in. Alright. So now let's go back to the hook and let's see how everything sounds together, right? So this is going to be 808 number 1. Boom, boom. And then we're going to switch back into 8 and switch back to the verse. And y'all tell me how it sounds. This beat is called Glass House. We're going into the verse. Go. Hold on 1 second. Something sound off to me. Okay. So listen, this is what we're going to do too, right? Shout out to the Fly Poet. Thank you for your gift, brother. Go back to the verse. I mean to the hook. 3, 2, 1. Bring the hook in. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. It's been a very special night tonight. I'm your host, Juggernaut of Arkatech Beatz. I'm from the Bronx, and I was raised during the 80s, during the crack epidemic. It was hard for me out there these days. And I'd like to thank everybody for watching the stream and watching us build this beat. Let's go, let's go. what up, man? I'm just trying to get some effects on these individual instruments to make them pop. You know what I'm saying? Can I hear that? Shout out to Money Mills Music, man. I appreciate you for the gift, man. J Boss, I appreciate you for the gift, man. Let's get to the second part of the verse. So I'm going to copy this part of the verse, right? I'm going to go to this. I'm going to copy it to this, and I'm going to name it verse part 2. Now this part of the verse is going to only be 4 bars, because nobody's really doing 16s anymore because they really can't rap. So this is going to be 4 bars. Now what we probably want to do to this is we want to strip everything down, right? So I'm going to probably wind up taking out the piano and the 808. And let it just, and the bass. What's the question, bro? Gary, when you say process, what do you mean? All right, so let's try it from the beginning, right? We're going to go from the hook to the verse part 1, then verse part 2, and then go back to the hook. Let's see how it feels. Chat. We have 45,000 likes. Can we get to 100,000 likes, man? We got a lot of people in this. We got a lot of people in this chat tonight. So can people tap that screen, and can we get through a whole bunch of likes? Can TikTok really like my algorithm tonight? Somebody's asking, what's the best program to use? The best program to use is the one that you can use every day, that you like using, that's easy for you to use. That's the best program. I don't want to tell folks, hey, use this, use that. I know what I use. I use MPC now. Prior to this, I was using Serato. Prior to that, I was using FL Studio. I teach my kids on FL Studio so that they can kind of learn the fundamentals of the counting, and also knowing where to place kicks and hi-hats and how to place things, and then they start realizing where to place it and how to basically use the metronome, and there's more visual cues there. So I like to use that as a teaching mechanism, but you have to use what's comfortable for you. You know what I mean? If you're going to be happy waking up every day to do music, that's the platform you should be using. This is an Akai MPC-X Special Edition. Let's share the live. Let's like the live, man. Not only are we here to cook up, man, we're here to help inspire folks, help folks get in the game. Listen, I want folks to understand the music business. I want folks to understand music media marketing. I want folks to understand e-commerce. I want folks to understand why you need to have your socials all the same. I need folks to understand why you need to have your own website. I need folks to understand why you need to stream across all platforms, because you don't know which one's going to change the algorithm or change the terms of service. You need to be on everything. And I'm just telling you that as an old guy, because I am an old guy. Like I said, I am from the Bronx. I'm an old guy. I come from a certain humble means. We like to talk about that sometimes. But we have evolved. We have evolved into this hip-hop thing. We have evolved into this music business thing. We are out here to make people inspired. We want the best music, but at the same time, you want to get paid, right? So not only are we trying to make you understand the music, we want you to understand the business. Like, that is really the crux of it. It's like the business. Stop getting robbed. Stop getting robbed. Stop getting taken advantage of. Your music is not free. That's what's up. Let's go. Going into the verse. Ready? Where's my rappers at? 3, 2, 1. With the verse. Ready? Going to the second part of the verse. We're gonna pull all the instruments out for it to breathe. Let's go. Now that's too much out now, right? So it's breathing too much. It's like it's cool, but it's taking away the drive, right? So we don't want to take everything out. So what I'm probably gonna leave is just the piano in this part. Hold on a second. Let's get this piano in there right. I might have taken the piano out of this particular sequence. So let's get it back in. Let's get the piano back in, because listen, we don't want people to fall asleep on the third part. It's supposed to be breaking down to build back up. So, this is what we're trying to do. We're trying to keep the listener engaged. We want the listener to sit in this track and be going crazy, I like to kind of add effects while I'm doing everything, just to kind of give me a baseline of what it could sound like. You know what I'm saying? I'm not committed to it yet. It's just me trying to see what may sound good. Because I'm doing this in the headphones. This is not the end all be all. Like you really shouldn't be mixing in headphones. Honestly, your headphones shouldn't be loud at all. I'm at a nice ripe age, and my ears are not ringing in the middle of the night. I'm not having those sounds going in my ears. So I'm very grateful to have preserved my ears for all this time. But I have, you know how you can be in studios that are just way too loud. Protect your ears, man. Y'all ready? All right, go back into the verse. Let's go. We have 50,000 likes. What's it going to take to get another 50,000 likes? Let's go. All right. And what we'll do here is we're gonna take out a snare at the end. Right? And then we'll go back into the hook. So let's copy this hook over to the end. We're gonna copy the sequence. This is gonna be the hook with the intro. So we're gonna use this hook we're gonna put in our producer tag here.
Arkatech.
Producers, put your tags in your music. I can't stress it enough. Put your tag.
Arkatech.
You don't know if they're gonna credit you.
Arkatech.
If they drop the hi-hat, I most likely will drop it too. Remember, we're not etched in stone. Most times after I finish the live, when I finish the live, most times I'm still up working on the track an hour, 2 hours later. Richie Mays and those guys, they can attest to that. Sometimes I'm bringing in a vocal and everything, and by the next time we get up, I got a whole new beat with a whole new, not a whole new beat, but a beat that's had a whole bunch of new elements that you didn't hear the night before.
Arkatech Beatz.
And I agree with you on this second verse, that I may need to keep the bass in. And just take the 808 out. You talking about for the tag? I'm thinking about the second part of the verse. Honestly, in the intro, I have to determine if the intro is going to be 4 bars or 8 bars. Sometimes I just like to just run it 8 bars for the hook, because it can be a little bit too much to do an intro and then another 4-bar intro and then another 8-bar hook. It's like, it takes too long to get to the meat of the record. Pause. So we're trying to stay away from that as best as we can. So listen here, we're gonna put this into song mode first. Let me just save it. We're going to go into song mode real quick. For those who want to follow along on the MPC, make sure y'all are checking out the other platform that goes horizontal rather. That's how you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to go from the intro to the verse to the second verse. Then we're going to go back to the hook. We're going to go back to the first part of the verse again, the second part of the verse, second verse. And then we're going back to the hook. And then we're going to end it off with the verse. All right, let's go.
Arkatech Beatz.
I'm not sure why the MPC is pausing in between these things. I know y'all hear that. Sometimes it does that. I don't know if I have too many things open, but when I export it, it's fine. But when I'm playing it live, it just do something trippy. So don't trip when you hear a little bit of the transition is not as smooth as it should be. Don't trip on that. It's just something that I've noticed happen sometime when I'm on the live. What, man? Let's go. Everybody that's in the live. What's up? Folks, that's Glass House, man. And for the folks who are new to the live, man, we here every night. And we get into the live every night. And we basically cook up something every night. And we really get busy in here, man. Like, shout out to everybody that's in the live. I want to go over 2 beats that we did last night and the night before that for the new folks. We're going to go over the first one that we did the night before last, which is called Victory. So for those who, if it's your first time here, never been here before, I wanted to... Let's go.
Arkatech. Arkatech Beatz.
We are sharing a live. This beat is called Victorious. That's in the live, man. Y'all looking for beats, man? Go arkatechbeatz.com, man. Up 2 nights ago, man, in the live. If y'all want to check the replays, check the YouTube. Listen, we get busy in these lives, man. And listen, people are learning in this thing and they're getting ready to really get busy in this. We did the beat last night called Royal Clutch. He said Marvel Avengers. Listen, man, I think that's got to go to somebody's sports team. We're gonna figure it out. They gonna go somebody video game somewhere. They gonna go something. Trust me, it's gonna go somewhere. It ain't gonna sit here. That's for sure. Y'all ready? This one's called Royal Clutch. We did this one last night, man. Shout out to everybody that was in the live last night when we did this last night. Everything is the same name as mine. Arkatech Beatz. Everything at Arkatech Beatz.
Arkatech Beatz.
We use the MPC X, man. Let's go. That Shaquille O'Neal, really? Should be making beats every day, bro. It's the best time ever to make music right now, bro. Don't listen to those people tell you that you can't make music right now. It's the best time ever. That bell is crazy. 95. Stick around, man. I'm gonna play something for you. Yeah, they lucky I don't rap anymore, man. They lucky I don't rap no more, bro. It's crazy. We're making it do. We gonna make it do what we do. We gonna make it do what it do. And before I let out of here, you know, everybody knows that I gotta play my girl Cody. Before we get out of here. And for those who are not familiar, you know, Cody is my artist. Y'all ready?
Arkatech.
Let's go.
It's a late night, I don't mind. I was gonna spend all my time with you. It's a good night, it's a good time. I was gonna spend all my time with you. Wasn't sure where we would end up. When I met you, I just wanna be around you, make sure you're straight, so I got you. When I needed you the most, you came through. And now I'm feeling closer than I thought I'd ever
Cody, let's go.
be to you. It's a late night, I don't mind. I was gonna spend all my time. Can do whatever. No, I got you. We'll be straight forever. Boy, I like it when you wear that sweater. Always tell you that you look better. When I needed you the most, you came through. And now I'm feeling closer than I thought I'd ever be to you. It's a late night, I don't mind. I was gonna spend all my time with you. Yeah. It's a good night, it's a good time. I was gonna spend all my time with you. Yeah. It's a late night, I don't mind. I was gonna spend all my time with you. It's a good night, it's a good time. I was gonna spend all my time with you.
Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. Listen, we cooked that up in the live stream. Again, you got to make sure that you're in these live streams every night, man. We're going through the process. We're doing a lot of different types of beats. We're going from the most gutter to, like you see, that nice airy pop R&B feel. You know what I'm saying? Like we're doing so much. You gotta make sure that y'all sticking around for that. You know what I mean? Shout out to everybody that's in the live. And I'm not just showing you one genre. I'm showing you different genres so that you know what I'm saying? That we got chops in that. Shout out to Sean Anthony Baker. You know, he was an R&B artist before he turned actor. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to my girl Maya. You know, we got a lot of records with her. You know what I'm saying? A few records with her. Grammy nominated, or Grammy award winner, excuse me. Yo, this record, man. People was in the live with me when we made this record, man. And this record is dedicated to all those guys out there who be on social media and can't get no love, man. Y'all ready?
It's a lonely time for me as I see this woman that I used to love and she don't love me. Every time when I wanna be with her for her embrace, man, I'll tell you that this woman just laughs in my face. She's a cold, cold woman. She's a cold woman. She's a cold, cold woman. She don't care about you no more, cold woman. She's lying.
Shout out to Detroit.
Cold woman. Oh.
I need a rapper right here. And I know people gonna say those two don't go. It do go. You just gotta have a good style so where you can kind of be universal. We got the concept, right? All right, everybody, let's listen again. Listen to the lyrics. Let's make sure we're listening.
It's a lonely time for me as I see this woman that I used to. The time when I wanna be with, man, I'll tell you that this woman just laughs in my face. She's a cold, cold woman. She's a cold woman. She's a cold, cold woman. She don't care about you no more, cold woman. She's lying to my face, cold woman. Oh.
Yo, Rob Mully, I haven't found a name for this guy yet, man. I'm thinking. Yo, bro, you giving out all my secrets, bro. That's my man Cypher right there, man, singing on that right there. Yo. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. As I get ready to wrap this live up, I'm gonna play one more track before I get out of here. This track is called Fly Away. Make sure you're checking out everything on arkatechbeatz.com. Anything at Arkatech Beatz. Remember, if you're looking for music as far as to work with us on a production level, it is available at arkatechbeatz.com. Are all the beats that you hear on the live there? No. All the beats on the live are not there. And I'm going to tell you why that happens is because every time we go live and every time we post stuff, we have a very, very high demand in the back end. And the back end is typically going to be major label artists, etc., those type of stuff, or, you know, big budgeted independent artists. And then what I try to do is I try to segment a certain level of limited licensing for independent artists, but that's only for serious folks. So we put it at a certain price point, and we only do limited licensing, maybe 3 to 5 licenses per track. And when it's gone, it's gone. So this track is called Fly Away as I get out of here. So let's go. Y'all ready? Let's go. Shout out to all the new followers, man. Rob Mully, Richard Mays, man, I appreciate y'all. This beat is called Fly Away. Stay away. Richie, thank you, brother. Yeah, 38 Special is gonna definitely go crazy. Shout out to everybody in the live, man. It's been a nice live tonight. We got busy tonight, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. We got busy tonight, man. I'm not mad at what we did tonight. Like we did some great work. Some great work tonight. Listen, so I gotta play it again before I leave, man. Cause it's great work. Glass House. Loading up this joint right now. Don't throw stones at the Glass House, man. Well, I don't be throwing stones. I throw a brick. You know what I mean? I'm gonna throw a brick. I ain't gonna throw no stones at your house, bro. I'm gonna throw a brick at your house, bro. That's the type of time I be on.
Arkatech Beatz.
This one is going, y'all. Black is Big Pun. That's my first one. My second favorite one is Prodigy and I. DJ, thanks for your gift, bro. Yes. One before this is posted, yes. What up, Rocky?
Arkatech Beatz.
We cooked this up tonight, man. Took us about an hour and 30 minutes, right? We cooked it up in real time on the chat. Hey, Richie, every time I'm supposed to sign off, I don't sign off, right? Since I'm not getting off the live, I'm just gonna play some more beats, man. Let me just play some more beats, cause man, y'all not letting up. So we about to just play something else. What else we got in here, man? Oh, we're gonna have to do this one. Hold on, let's cancel that. Let me save this beat first, and then let's do corner. Let's load this one up. We're just gonna have to play this one, man. Let's get busy.
Arkatech Beatz.
Listen, if you can't rap, you gotta get out of the room. If you can't rap, you gotta get out of the room. If you ain't a real hip hop, gotta get out of the room. Hold on now. Let's put some more on her. What was the name of the other joint that was really sticking out? Let's do In the Ghetto, right? I know some people gonna like this In the Ghetto. Shout out to everybody that's in the live. Shout out to all the new followers, man. Shout out to all the new followers. Ready?
Arkatech Beatz.
Make sure y'all sharing the live, man. Hit that like button, man. We almost have 70,000 likes. Let's go. Max B get home. That was in the ghetto, man. Baby, that's your life in the ghetto, man. We're going to play Pacific Coast real quick. Man, Scarface would be incredible, man. The other day I was listening to Miles playing Tricks on Me, man, and I was just like, man, this record is like 100 years before its time. Like, it's really like when it's dope like that, it's hard to deny when it's dope like that. When music is dope like that and timeless, let me tell you, that's the best thing you could ever create, man. That music that people be playing for the rest of your natural life. This record is called Pacific Coast.
Arkatech Beatz.
This one's on a smoother vibe. Let's go. Listen. We're going to play this one. It's called The Jukes. I'm working straight out of the MPC in standalone mode. I'm not using any DAW right now. NYC in the building. I'm from the Bronx, just so you know. I'm from the Bronx, New York, man. Born in the 70s, raised in the 80s, man. This record is called The Jukes.
Arkatech Beatz.
Los Angeles in the building, what's up? Indiana in the building, what's up?
Beats.
Los Angeles in the building. He's trying to play funny right now.
Arkatech Beatz.
Toronto in the building, what up?
Arkatech Beatz.
Every night we cooking up, man. We cook up beats every night. I made this about a week ago. Live. like button, man. Let's go. Let's get to 75,000 likes. Let's go. Tap the screen. Shout out to all the new followers, man. We here every night, man. This is 93 days live streaming, making tracks. I think we made over 100 tracks in the last 90 days. Wait for the change. Where's your rap? If you can't rap, you gotta get out of here. Bars. Listen, man, I'm trying to tell you, we be cooking up. The way we be cooking up in these lives, I wish people, more people would be really, jumping in, you know what I'm saying? Let's play this Don't Let Go. Shout out to everybody in the live. We got 75,000 likes. Can we get to 80? Can we get to 80,000 likes tonight? We cooking up in the live tonight, man. This beat is called Don't Let Go.
Arkatech Beatz.
Shout out Soundboy, man. Every night we get on the live and we do music production. We cook up. We have 76,000 likes. We get to 80,000 likes. Let's go. Soundboy, I appreciate you. If you missed part of the live stream, man, you can always check the replays out on YouTube. It says magic. You feel that? gotta be in the ride with your girl, man. Top down, man. It's summertime. Thanks for the gift. W. Listen, man, I really like that vibe too, man. There's some vibes, man. Like there really be some. We be in here with some vibes, man. Not everything is super hard. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Some joints is, this joint is called Thankful. This joint, we did this joint the other night as well. There's a lot of vocal samples, etc. A good midnight track. Now this one is called Thankful. Need everybody to kind of right now. This is one of these tracks where you got to be thankful for. Just figure out what you want to be thankful for, man.
Arkatech Beatz.
Everybody say thanks, man. I want to thank y'all for following, subbing, subscribing. Listen. He's trying to make quality joints. That's funny you say that, bro. It'd be hard. What's hard about the live is winding down. After I get off the live, it's like it's like, I don't know. It felt like I got off a stage or something, because it'd be like, can't sleep.
Arkatech Beatz.
This one's called Power Trip, man. That's a different type of vibe now. You don't want to play that too late on a Sunday night, you know what I'm saying? Make people want to go out and do things they ain't supposed to do. I don't want music to be inspired by, I want you to be inspired to do the right thing. I don't want you to be inspired to do the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. Shout out to everybody that's sending the gifts, the super chats, all the other good stuff, man. I appreciate everybody that's, doing what they do and supporting the live stream, man. We at 80,000 likes, man.
Arkatech Beatz.
What? We cooked this beat up in the live too the other night. Listen. I'm trying to tell you. We go from smooth to crazy hard. Smoke signals. What does it sound like? I could barely remember. My issue is that I haven't played these enough to remember what they all sound like. So that's a problem. Before, I used to be able to memorize and know all the names to my tracks. But in my old age, it just seems to escape me. I'm 80.
Arkatech Beatz.
Let's go. Let's go. We had 82,000 likes. And we cooked this one up the other night too, right? Juan, what up? Listen, man, if you're not subscribed to this channel, man, I'm cooking up every night. Teaching people how to make these records. Teaching people the music business. Juan, no. guitar going stupid. Hey, yo, Mike, what up? Yeah, I don't know why you said that. You know what I mean? What up, bro? Y'all all up late, man. That flute is everything. That flute go crazy, bro. Flute never sounds so good, bro. I'm like, damn. Flute sounded crazy. What was the name of that? Smoke Signals. Okay, I gotta remember the name of that beat. Smoke Signals. All right. I don't know why we named it that. Sometimes the chat be naming the stuff crazy, and I just be like, whatever. Did we do Sincerely? I think we did it. Listen, we had 85,000 likes. Can we get to 100,000? The question is, can we get to 100,000 likes? Rocket Sauce, what up, man? Man, I don't even know what it is. People talk about they high. This beat is called Sincerely. I'm sincerely yours. We're going to use this to get to 100,000 likes. Let's go. We had 86,000 likes. We trying to get to 100,000, man. Let's go. Hit the tap the screen. Tap the screen to the hi-hats. Get me to 100,000. Let's go. On it. I wish 50 Cent still rap. We had 88,000 likes, man. We trying to get to 100,000. People are tapping the screen like they do a hi-hat. Listen. She said you need a terabyte, man. Go get a terabyte of data, man, to put in your MPC, man. Make sure you got a terabyte, bro. If you ain't got a terabyte, you're going to have some problems. This beat is called Sweet Revenge, man. This joint called Sweet Revenge. We about to take it into the gutter a little bit. We about to go into the gutter for a little while. Yo, we had 90,000 likes, man. 90,000 likes on the TikTok. We getting busy, man. We doing what we do. All right, y'all ready? Let's go. We had 90,000 likes. We trying to get to 100,000.
Arkatech Beatz.
Let me find out if it's too smooth for y'all. Make sure y'all sharing the live, man. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let's go. Now people need to go to sleep. Y'all like working in the morning. Let's go. We had 92,000 likes, man. Can we get to 100,000 before we get out of here? He got the phone in the bed. He trying to sleep, but he got the phone in the bed. I hope you got our headphones, man. You don't wake up your spouse. Every night we get on the live stream, we cook up tracks. We produce the music in real time, and then we answer questions in real time about the music business, music industry, music production. He said text message. Supposed to have a bat phone, bro. We had 93,000 likes, man. We trying to get to 100,000. Can we do that tonight? Let's go. Listen, that one is called Sweet Revenge. That one's called Sweet Revenge, man. Let's do this one called The Fixer. And we had 93,000. I think at one point we had like 200 people in here, man. It's crazy. 200 on the TikTok, and a whole nother set of people over on the other side. Let's see what we got going on. We had 94,000 likes, man. We playing some gutter music now.
Arkatech Beatz.
We had 95,000 likes. Let's go. We almost at 100,000. Let's go. Hit the like button. This track goes for all those parents that like to scare their kids, but they don't want to go to bed at night. Yeah, 96,000 likes, man. This beat is called The Fixer. That's who you gotta call when you do something that you're not supposed to do. You gotta call the fixer, man, if you ain't do what you're supposed to do, bro. I think this next one is called Hard Days. Appreciate y'all, man, for joining the live, man. Shout out to all the new followers. Listen, we on stream almost every night. You know, if I got something going on in terms of any business or something like that, or family time, then of course, you know, I might miss a day, but I'll let y'all know when that's happening. But for the most part, we here.
Arkatech
Ashkin, what up, man?
Beatz.
We here, man. We're gonna get everybody where they gotta be. Let's go. We had 98,000 likes, man. Let's get to 100,000. Let's go. Making it do what it do. We had 100,000 likes, man. Said no AI over here? Oh, nah, there's a little AI over here, bro. I can't front. Not on the beats, but there'll be some AI over here a little bit. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. They say there's no AI over here. Nah, I'll be rocking with the AI now. Don't sleep. I encourage people to always use new technology, bro. Listen, it is not a game. You do not want to get left behind. And I was going through some of our discography earlier today with my homies, and there's a lot of different things that we did in terms of music is concerned. And, some people didn't want to embrace the sound when the sound changed. And then, people get left out of it, you know what I'm saying? So, you don't want to get left behind, man. This beat is called Broken Promises. I appreciate you, man. We had 100,000. We had 100,000 likes, man, and I appreciate everybody for contributing in the live epic live stream.
Arkatech.
Y'all ready?
Beatz.
Take a listen. Cook this up in the live stream too. I think this might be 2 weeks ago, Mike. Nas on it. Chat gotta help me get Nas on it. If the chat want Nas on it, they gotta help me do it. Beat that I think should have got picked up. Listen, man. Big Pun's Leatherface. I made that specifically for Raekwon and Ghostface Killer. And that's weird. That's definitely weird. Yeah, so I made that beat specifically for those guys, for Raekwon and Ghostface Killer. But the reality, when I played it for them, was the wrong time. I ain't gonna hold y'all, because we had already kind of finished Immobilarity. Immobilarity was kind of done, and we recorded in New York, we recorded in Atlanta, we recorded in California. He took me all over the country. Respect to him in power. We went all over the place. And we were recording, And we had finished the album, and we bought him the Leatherface that we have for Big Pun. And he didn't really react to it. He didn't act like he didn't like it, but he didn't act like he did like it. And then we gave it to Pun. And then when we were doing It's Not a Game for the Black and White soundtrack, he was like, yo, y'all gave that beat to Pun? He was like, yeah, we thought you didn't want it. So it be like that sometimes, man. Sometimes you want beats for certain people and they don't take it. You make a beat for one guy, they don't like it. You take it somebody else, they like it. Which it's always like that. What you like, you know, somebody else, you might like it and the artist don't like it. And it be then what you don't like, the artist love it. You know, you just have to keep working. Chef, we only do music reviews through the website, arkatechbeatz.com. There's a music review portal there. Listen, some of those are very. I'm trying to keep the vibes, you know, nice. I don't want the vibes to be. I don't want the vibes to be too. What you call it? We're gonna keep the vibes up. Nah, man, they say no more DJs. That's outside of the country. Shout out to my man Kato on the track, man. He was, you know, he said he had reached out to his folks over there at reached out to his folks at TikTok. Listen, man, I'm not even really worried about that because this is my music, so I could do it. You know what I mean? Y'all ready? This is my girl Cody, man. Kodey, all caps. The song is called Falling in Love with You. Let's go.
Arkatech Beatz.
From the first time we met,
cook that beat up in the live, bro. Chef, that link is working. I just tried it on my phone, bro. You got to go into the arkatechbeatz.com, click in the middle. You got to click on music reviews. And if you're going to do something, you got to add it to the cart, and then you got to go through that process. Yo, Rob, why you giving away all the secrets, bro? My guy. I really love the fact that we cooked up all of those beats here. And the joke about it is that we cooked the beat up, and then you know, we got the vocals together, and I brought it into the next live. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was crazy. Like, when I listen to those beats, I'm like, man, those beats really, like, now I can't hear her off the beats. Like, you know what I mean? That's what's so ill about it, is that I'm so used to hearing her on those beats. Like, if I go to take her off of it, it don't even sound right to me. Lex, hit me in the DM.
Arkatech Beatz.
People ask to send me music all the time, but the reality of the situation is like this: is that, you know, we've created a process to review people's music, and the process to review people's music is so that one, we know that people are serious, so we created a process for that. Two, we have to make sure that we're protected in terms of people submitting their music to us. I need everything to be documented. I don't want anybody talking about, oh, this guy stole the idea and this and that and all those type of things. So we created a process. We created a portal, and you know, you have to basically, you know, work through the process of that portal and, you know, pay for the access. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really what it is. So what I notice is when I tell folks that they have to pay for the access, they're like, you know, that's when I know they're not really serious about it. You know what I'm saying? You're not really serious about it. If you're serious about it, then, you know, you would know what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a new jack. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, if you go to their website, you can see my discography. It's long. So, you know, so if you want the feedback for real, you know what I'm saying, then, you know, people are solicited. But what people not really understanding about that is that, you know, it's paying for the access, but at the same time, man, you know, you have to realize that you're trying to build relationships, and relationships don't get built easy. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, if I'm doing business with somebody repeated times, then you are going to build a relationship over time. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we respect the people that do business with us, you know. But I don't think people really understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't really understand the play. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just like that. But I'll leave that where that is. Hit it a DM, yo.
Arkatech Beatz.
from the BX, bro. We're from the BX, the Bronx. Bronx borough by way of Jamaica, man. Shout out to all my y'all them people out there. So blessing. We're gonna play this joint. It's called Let Me Out. Brooklyn. Shout out to all the new followers, man. Look, we try to get on live. Man, we on here 3 hours and 33 minutes, man. It's not long. Y'all ready? This joint's called Let Me Out.
Arkatech Beatz.
Let's go. Don't let me out. Listen, man, you about to do something stupid. Still got time to let you out, man. So we cooked this beat up about like what? Rob, about like 3 weeks ago? Listen, man. I don't want to call Let Me Out, man. Read your front lines. We're going to try this one called Ride Out. I don't know if it's done though. It doesn't look like it's finished. Yo, don't let me out. I should probably just sample it and put it in there, right?
Had a dream.
What is that, man? This one's called Ride Out. Do I do R&B? Of course.
Arkatech Beatz.
One's called Ride Out. Somebody's asking if I do R&B. Can the chat answer whether or not I do R&B. I think it's a legitimate question, but I'll let the chat answer. I got a few more before I get out of here. Listen, we've hit all our milestones tonight. Not only did we do a dope track tonight, we built that up together. We figured out some things with the 808s in terms of keeping two sets of 808s. I never really do that, but we did something different tonight. We sequenced it, so we did a good thing with this tonight. Conway the Machine. That's what's up. I'm gonna mess your head up with this one then.
Tired of the heartbreak, for all of the things that we go through. It's what I get for loving you. Tired of the heartache. The things that we go through, it's what I get for loving you. Never will we fight again. Always thought we'd be just friends. Thought that we'd be together for the time we'd see. Never wanted to be with this. Couldn't understand a thing. And I wanna know why we're not together. Why we're not together. The things that we go through, it's what I get for loving you. Tired of the heartache, tired of the heartbreak, for all of the things that we go through, it's what I get for loving you.
Listen, and we cooked that up in the live too, bro. We be cooking in this. We be cooking in here. Like, we get in these live streams, and when I started doing these live streams, I said to myself, I don't know how I'm gonna be cooking up in these live streams in front of everybody in real time. But we've been doing it, and we 93 days in, and I've been playing y'all what we've been doing. So y'all hear it, you know what I'm saying? Y'all hear what we've been doing night after night. You tell me if I'm missing. Tell me if I miss yet. Or if it's all headshots. Pause. But we cooking up every night, man. People are here. If people are here coming to learn. Again, if people want to see the screen, you got to go to the other platform, because normally I would multi-stream to go to TikTok, but for whatever reason, every week they seem to revoke my stream key. I don't know what they're revoking it for, and they won't tell me. So when I use the third-party software, they revoke it. But then when I use their software, it's okay. So it's like, is it revoked or not? Anyhow.
Arkatech Beatz.
Yep. And every now and again, we try to switch up the drums, Nick. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to switch them up, like, so that so everything don't feel or sound exactly the same, you know what I'm saying? So we got to switch them up every now and again. And that's a combination of us, some sample packs, and then, chopping those drums up. You know what I mean? Just to kind of get us where we got to go. Like, it's really important for us to make sure that we're diversifying, Like, it's cool to have your sound. Don't get me wrong. Like, you want to have your sound. But you have to think in terms of, at any given moment, someone could ask you to produce an entire project for you. And the question is, can you produce an entire project that everything doesn't sound the same, but it kind of has your signature sound, but it's also kind of cohesive? So, we kind of make it like that, you know what I mean? So for those who were never in the live the day that we did this, we started there, and then we took it out. So we took it out and we got here.
Said I should stay at home and think about the way you broke my heart, but I won't. I'm not crying over you in my hotel room. I'm on a plane to somewhere nice. I'm not thinking about you. You're the one thing I don't want, not a thought in my mind. No, I'm not thinking about you. Said I should.
Different joints, different joints. Different joints. But I think we almost there. Do I have anything else that I want to play tonight? We're going to see. Let's play this one. Someone's asking if we do song reviews. We do music reviews, but we only do them through our website at arkatechbeatz.com. We don't do anything live because we are multi-streaming and we're trying to make sure that we do not have any copyright issues.
Arkatech Beatz.
That joint is called Beautiful Flyers. That's the most beautifulest, flyest thing in the world. Just like that. That's it, you know what I'm saying? Just like that. And some of these joints, again, we kind of go from, the gutter joints, and then we try to move into something a little bit more smooth. You know what I'm saying? Then we try to go through, different joints doing different things. And we want to do what's this joint here that I want to call? What's the joint here that I want to do for us real quick? It's called. We did that one. We're gonna do this joint called the Captivation. Man, rest in peace, Guru, man. Guru had sampled one of our songs for a song called Hustlin' Days. On one of his Jazzmatazz series back in the days, man. So shout out to him, man, and rest in peace to Guru. Y'all ready? This beat is called The Captivation. Beat us at ArkatechBeatz.com.
Arkatech Beatz.
Y'all ready for that? That was called The Captivation. Shout out to everybody on that one. That's available at ArkatechBeatz.com, bro. Hit the link in the bio. Only for serious artists, man. So, if you're serious, you know what it is. This beat is called Magic Sun. Let's go.
Arkatech Beatz.
Like, I really like that. Like the way that goes right there. I think, hold on. There was something else that I wanted to play. Now we're going to let it rock. So I'm going to do two things before I get out of here. I'm going to play the beat that we worked on tonight, which is Glass House, for all those people that joined the live late. We did this beat in the first hour of the live. If you missed it, you got to check the replays out on YouTube. Basically, we go through the track by track, you know what I'm saying, as we build the record in real time. And for those first people who are just getting here, all the new followers, that's what we do night after night. I import some samples. We make a record in real time. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, I'm answering questions for the chat, you know, as it relates to the music business, etc. It is tonight. Elizabeth, thank you for your gift.
Arkatech Beatz.
Let's start that over. Let's go. We did this beat tonight. Shout out to all the new followers, man. Every night we get together, we cook up.
Arkatech Beatz.
Shout out to everybody that's in the live. Jay, and thanks for your gift. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, man. Shout out to everybody in the live. We cooked that up tonight. We did that tonight in the first hour of the stream. We are on hour 4. I don't know how we got to hour 4. I was supposed to get off at hour 2.5 ago. So I don't know how we got here, but it has been a ride tonight. I appreciate everybody. We had 100,000 likes. We had upwards of, I don't know, 200 people in here at one point. So, like, shout out to everybody that's joining. Like I said, I'm on every night. We cooking up, answering questions about the music business. You know, for folks who really want to see what's happening on my screen, then, you know, I would always tell folks to make sure that you're subbing to the other channel, and so that you can see the other camera, because, like I said, you know, I can't multi-stream from to TikTok for some strange reason. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna leave y'all with this last beat. Of course, it's one of my personal favorites. It's called "Fly Away." Let's go. Good night, y'all. Good night, y'all.